Hello. Hello. Allow me to continue. Allow me to continue. Allow me to continue. So, here I am, guys. New Game Plus. Bit rate shifting around already. The question is, are we gonna do the mausoleum now or later? That's the question. The view botting that I've been getting is being done by the person YouTube didn't do anything about. So, I don't know what you guys want me to do about that. So anyway, let us continue. And, you know, again, we're on New Game Plus here, so, you know, again, you keep the map, you keep like the map pieces and everything, but obviously I gotta go get all the Site of Graces and stuff, all that again. So, I've gotten quite a bit, obviously, in Limgrave already, working up towards the lakes here. So today we might actually just do a bit of the lakes. I haven't gotten Raydon, Star Scourge Raydon again yet. I haven't done that yet. But I have quite a bit to do here on the lakes, so I might want to just do that. There's a lot of stuff over there, so I do definitely have to do that. I don't even have Volcano Manor. I mean, it's there, but I don't know yet. So. Alright, so I should probably actually just head on over here. I should do all this. Yep, that's what I should be doing. So I think my next thing that I'm gonna be doing is the lift, as far as like moving on. But there's a bunch of stuff that I want to do first. I'm not necessarily trying to get through this like really quickly or anything. I know a lot of people just want to sprint through the game. It's not how I played it the first time. It's not necessarily how I plan on playing it now. So I'm just saying it's probably not what I'm doing. So let's just head on over here and go from there. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of Sites of Graces I don't have over here. Looks like there is. And, you know, I don't have any of that, obviously, so I have to do that too. Where's a good spot? Let's just head over here. So yeah, it took me forever, but for those who didn't see it, I got Consort Raydon finally. No No cheese build or anything like that. Just this. That's it. Just that. That's what I did. So if you wanna call that cheese, fine. I just call it attacking with an attack, and then, you know, having to actually work for that. But nothing else I was doing was working. I had to use that. Help me do it. But this is also like more geared for my build, this particular weapon. So just like somebody else would have a weapon more geared toward their build, and that might work better for them to use it too. You know, so maybe it's the cheese weapon of the build then, if that's what you want to say. I don't know. If somebody wants to review it, feel free. Feel free. I would love to watch the video. I agree. I mean, I can't deny that I can just stand here and do this. I'm not gonna deny that, you know. And it uses very little mana. It's high, but I agree with it. I don't think it's. I think it's just OP. You know how that thing we talk about, where like, is something broken or is it OP? I think personally with this, it's just OP. It's not broken, and the reason for that is because there's a good reason for it to be. Alright, for example, if something is lightning and holy damage, you know, like it's yellow lightning now. Now it's lightning and holy damage. So now it's 2 damage types. So it should do more damage. Okay? This is, like, magic is, like, tippy top, right? Because of the thing that happened in the world, right? So, like, the idea is that, like, magic is the thing that's causing all this, so, like, there's a reason for the magic to be the tippy top. So much so they had to scale it, right? I think that was the idea. And so then, in addition to that, adding that this is gravity magic where you're ripping pieces of the ground up. I mean, we're talking about, like, boulders and rock and stuff. Yeah, throwing gigantic chunks of ground at people and putting it... I mean, the whole point was that's why Consort Radon is difficult. Is because he does that too, and he has the ultimate attack of that, where he launches himself in the air, and as you guys know, we were able to get that weapon then too, and we have some cool attacks now too. But that's sort of the point. Is that's why Rock Sling is really good. I mean, it's not exactly the same as his attack, but that's why Rock Sling's really good, and all that is again, we're talking about just giant, you know, pieces of earth here. So it's not just magic and magic, it's magic and giant boulder, you know. And so this coming up out of the ground, I can't do it while I'm out. This coming up out of the ground. Okay? You get what I'm saying? And then, you know, I mean, we've talked about this before, but it has intelligence scaling, so, you know. I don't think it's broken. I just think it's OP. I think there's plenty of other things that are like that with other classes and stuff. Classes, I mean. At a certain point, that doesn't really, you know what I mean? But that is what I used, and then likewise, I mean, like, I'm sure for Faith build, something like this is insane. You know what I mean? Like, there's other things, you know what I mean? Like, even I can use this, and it's pretty insane. It's just the fact that this physical damage from the boulder and all that, like the reason it has the stagger, and I agree with it. Actually, I agree with the stagger, and that's part of why that helps so much, is because I get that extra from that. I totally forgot about all that. Is there a dragon here? There's a dragon up there somewhere, right? It's just the materials doing it, isn't it? Okay. Just the materials. Just the mats. I was like looking around for a dragon. I was like, all right, where is he? Come swooping down out the sky, right? Yeah, there's these guys. I mean, honestly, my casting is actually better. It's just that I wasn't able to make that stagger him. I couldn't get any casts on him. Like the distance and everything, I just couldn't ever get it. And the mimic wouldn't do what it needed to do for me. So, for example, okay. So, I mean, my casting is better. It's not like it's not better, but, you know, that works off of my build, you know, has that intelligence scaling. So it's not all the weapons. It's just because that's for my build, it seems that way. If you would use it without that max intelligence stat, it's not going to do all that. Likewise with if I do this, where are they? There's the swords, by the way. You get a choice. I guess I could go get, with the mausoleum, I could actually just go get the other one, probably. Much like with this. Why a lot of people probably run into the fact that they can't use this, as well maybe as some other people. Or can't even really do that. Again, you have to meet the requirement, obviously. So, you still have to have intelligence of 38 attributes required, so that top intelligence. So if you don't have intelligence of 38, that ain't gonna happen. You're just gonna put the sword up in the air, it's not gonna do anything. Secondly, because my intelligence is all the way up, it does a lot more damage. So it ain't gonna do jack squat if your intelligence ain't all the way up. But with it all the way up, it's actually not bad. I just can't use it on incline. It works great for the sword though. Damage sucks on this. Or the distance sucks on this. The damage is bad, actually. Do something. But if you don't have that top intelligence, again, you're not increasing the main stat based on what you're doing with that weapon. So it's just based on that scaling. So it does damage based on how high that stat is, obviously. So if you have it at the bare minimum, it's only doing the bare minimum. Alright, we got a set of grake here. Let's see if I can remember how this works. Because this one's a little different, I think. There we go. So, I have these are the holy abilities, I believe. They're not going to be the gravity ones. The other ones, the other swords that you get in the main game before you beat Consort Radon, those are the ones. See how? Wait, let me just look here. I think it's based on holy. I mean, it looks like holy damage. I mean, it's still intelligence scaling for that because it's still magic, but I mean, obviously, you know, it says light, so that's, you know. Let me try to get an enemy here. There we go. So this is the one that you get for beating Consort Radon, the final boss of the DLC. And it's just one of the remembrance, like you just go into the It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna have to be. You're gonna have to do a build with it, I think. I actually like the other one. I actually just like this one. And I was using this one, as you guys know, quite a bit. I was actually trying to beat him with this. And then you do it. If you do it again, there's a secondary, so you just have to continue the attack. You have to hit it again. Some of them will have a follow-up. Some of them will have combo too. The star-lined. Remember the star? We discovered that with the star-lined sword. That's a katana, by the way. It has like an actual combo, so if you just keep hitting it, you'll actually chain combos with it. Oh, there's a dragon. I forgot about him. He's a boss. We can get him though. I should be able to get him. I'm probably gonna switch weapons though. I'm probably not gonna use this if I do that. I'm probably not gonna use this. Should I use a sword? I don't think I should. I think I should cast. I obviously have this. You guys know I talked about this before too. This is, I think, very underestimated. I think a lot of people don't realize that this does this or anything, but this is quite an effective sword, and it has that attack that, you know, the Elden Beast can do. So, you know, you get a line of guys or something, like, you really can just, and it goes pretty far. So it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. And it's a nice reward for, you know, beating the game. Because this is the sword that you would initially get. for beating the game. So this is the one that you get for beating the game, and then I showed you the one that you get for beating the Concert Ray Down on the DLC. The one that says light in parentheses. So I'm not gonna use this one either. Also, I don't have any great runes. I need to do that. Cause you don't. Well, I think you have them, right? You just can't use them yet. I'll have to see. I think it's that you won't be able to use them until you initially go back and visit, you know, a tower where you would activate it. But I could be wrong. We might have to just get them again. But I do know we have to get to a tower. Do I want to do this one? I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do this one. This is already... you know what? Let's just do... Maybe I'll just cast. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do Malekith's Blade. That actually might work. I think I have... Do I have the incantation too? I think I do. I do. Oh, right, I gotta do the... I didn't even do that, I'm dumb. There. Where are my... Is it under bolster? You'd think it would be under bolster. It's not. I don't remember where they are. There they are. Oh, tools. Tools. What the f... What the f... What the f... What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Oh, great runes. Yeah, I just said it. I just said it. All right. Whew. I'm still a noob, guys. We're still noob. We're still noob here. I need more of this. What am I doing wrong? I don't think I should use this sword, though. As much as I want to, I don't think I should use it. So yeah, I won't be able to use Black Blade until I can Great Rune, but I'll just cast. I think it'll be better just for me to cast. Meh. He has an item behind him too. Oh right, you wake him up, don't you? I thought it was important. So that's good. We needed that anyway. did my class. So stupid. I wonder how that happened. Yeah, toward the end of the game, I started taking some of my mana bar away too. Yeah, I may need more mana. This may not go so well. I may have to run out of this. If I can. I know that I can. I just may not have enough. I'm sure what If I don't have enough mana, I'll see about this. Oh, Malika. That's all I have. I could try the Madding hand, I just don't think it's gonna work. Oh man, that channel smells nice. I have no mana to spare now. Get over here. What are you going over there for? I guess I should have used my plan on. I really didn't realize that I didn't have that was stupid. Very stupid. Okay, that's my last one. It ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna have to hit him with melee. It ain't gonna happen. Look at what... What is he doing? Stupid dragon, get down here! What an idiot. Look at him. He's facing the wrong way. Does he do that because he can't see? Like he does have like glintstone coming in his eyes. I wonder if that's because he can't see. Oh god! I wonder if it actually does that on purpose. It's kind of fun. Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, it's gonna work. Move mana for it though. It's okay. We made it happen. Alright. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Alright, we got the Academy key now. We are all good now. So if you're wondering where that is, there it is. Time to go get some mana. Man, I don't know what he's talking about. Reese's tastes fine to me. What's wrong with it? Did you hear about that? What's wrong with it? He's acting like I guess they changed the peanut butter or something. And the guy's like really ticked off. I don't even know. I don't know much about it. It's fine, man. What do I know? What do I know? What do I know? Fast break bars are pretty good though. I'm just saying. They're good, man. Alright. So I have my academy key. I could probably expertly do this if I knew what the heck was going on and did anything organized the first time I played the game, but I didn't. So it, you know, I have no clue as far as like direction. It's just more like because I played through the game as much as I did, you know, like just running around so much trying to do everything, and I am very familiar with the open world. I am, that is true. So I will sort of stumble across, you know, oh yeah, okay, here we go, you know. And so the game's actually very good at that. So that's actually the game just being really good at being a good game. So, like, the point is, yeah, these people that are really good at running through it and stuff, you have to realize they're actually organizing and learning a lot about it, and they probably practice that. And it is a really, you know, commendable way a lot of times of looking at the game because they practiced it. I'm just saying I'm not going to do that. You know, I'm not trying to say, you know, anybody shouldn't do that. I'm just saying I don't, you know, there's games that you might speed run, that I might speed run, because that's like, you know, how the game's designed. Just me personally, this is not something I'm gonna do that with. Oh man, there's a hand there. Aw, you... Yo. go. There we go. Is this too loud? I'm sorry. I just realized that normally I actually do this with Elden Ring, and I forgot to do this. My fault. My fault! There you go, sorry. You guys can probably actually hear me now. My fault! My fault! Oh snap. It was probably really loud, wasn't it? My fault. Sorry about that. This is like, what is he doing? He's sort of like spinning around a little bit. You see, that was funny. Get back here! Cool. It's floating. There we go. I shouldn't have attacked that last time. That's my fault. That was pretty great. His hitbox is just like just out of reach. All right, made it. Made it. Okay, I thought maybe there might have been something there, but I guess not. All right, we've got the site of Grake here. I think there's a vendor. Isn't that no, not Patches. Somebody's up there, I think. Somebody's initially up there. And then they move, I think. Like up on that ledge. I don't know that we're gonna get there yet, because I think I have to go all through this, but on that ledge I think there's somebody. I mean, I see him sitting there. Just don't know who it is. Don't remember. Don't remember who it is. I can see a person sitting there, though. Hold on. You're gonna being stupid about this. Hold on a sec. I think I actually have to fall down from somewhere to get over there, actually. Which should explain why I think I can't do it right now. I remember falling down... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have to... Yeah. Yep, I gotta go all through that. Now I remember. Yeah, I won't be able to do this quite yet. Because you can't... I think you actually have to beat the boss to actually get through there. That's right there. I remember that. So yeah, I gotta do all this. I fall here. There's something with that. I'm gonna actually look around and do a bunch of stuff here, but I wanna figure out what that's about too, obviously. Not necessarily right this second, though. Alright. I think I can go around that way. Man, they just keep popping up. That's alright. Oh. Close enough. Any more? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh, my fault. I was like, why is it? That explains it. Yeah, okay. You got a two-hand, man. You got a two-hand. You got a two-hand. And then it's bitter. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Did y'all know that? Oh, jeez. Did y'all know that? Make sure you're doing that two-hand. Oh, jeez. Make sure you're doing that two-hand. Alright. Cool. Any more? Any more? Huh? Eh? Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. The site of Grake. Alright. Whoops. My fault. I would have had to jump on him, but my mouse was off the screen. And that's my fault, because, you know, Windows is a piece of shit. So, I'll just do it again. I mean, it really is very pathetic that that happens all the time. It is very pathetic. There's really no reason for it. Except that one of those is trash. See? And just right like that, I got him immediately instead of him taking half my health. Because my mouse wasn't off the screen. Remember how many times that kept happening to me on the final boss? My mouse would just be off the screen or something like that. Oh. He got up. Alright. Alright. That's gotta be a golden seed. I have like, didn't it say I have like 17 of them or something like that? I'm capped, so it doesn't matter. I thought he was gonna fall off. That was so funny. Fall off, damn. That would have been funny if he turns around and just falls off right away. But I think maybe they fixed it. It was like some, because it almost looked like he sunk in for a second and then didn't. Just thinking. Sword, sword, sword. All swords. I was not expecting that. That's why I swung a third time. Oh. Probably not even worth it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, come on, I hit him. You see his arm? That's great. Hmm. Okay. Maybe it's actually more like around here somewhere. I don't know. Is that the building though? If that's the building, that's not the case. Huh? Oh yeah, maybe that's the building. Oh well. We'll figure it out again. There's a ladder though. What's that for? Maybe you're supposed to jump from there to the... I don't know. It's just a shortcut maybe, so you don't have to do all that stuff. I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, that's what that is. It's a shortcut. Huh. So you can skip that stuff. I didn't realize that. I mean, that's what it is. That's literally what that is, because if I go down here... I'm pretty sure I can just... Yeah. So that's what that is if you want to skip that stuff. You don't want to do that. I didn't even realize that. You can just do that. Huh. 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 Who knew? Huh. I didn't. I'm sure plenty of other people did. Alright. Now I know. No ladder there. I feel like there's something down there though. Oh, there is. Alright. Magic grease. Ah, okay. Well, at least it's useful. Not that that's not useful, that's something I'm using. What's this? I feel like this is important to do this, actually. I feel like that actually sort of might get me somewhere. Hold on. I do remember that. Oh, snap! Is there a set of grace there? Wait, what? Wait, what's my... Oh, my faith... Oh, okay. Because I can raise my face with talismans, but I think I'm at the point where if I use a rune arc and raise it with talismans, I think I'm just at the exact point that I can use black knife. I think that's why I know I can't use it, because I think that's what I also do. I swap something like the stamina, because I think I just have a stamina talisman. You know, just for the extra, because I'm using like big swords and stuff. All right, that one's pretty cool. So I think here. I hope there's a site of grace in here beforehand. I don't know that there is though. I don't remember. So I'm just trying to think. That's right, I have this one. That one's always fun. Some of this stuff, though, like, that you wouldn't think, like, some of it's surprisingly effective. Like, this one's actually would surprise you. Like, some of these would surprise you. This one's cool. But more effective on groups. I think I'm just gonna... I suppose I could do incantations, but I think I'm just gonna do what I would normally do on a boss and try to get past it. Where's my, where'd they go? Where'd they go? There we go. Where's the, where the heck did that go? There it is. How's it going for bosses? Yep. There's the ball store. Okay. Whew. Alright. Let's rest. Yeah, I just, I feel like with stuff that's like sort of like cheesy or broken, I feel like the definition of that, in my opinion, is more like if you could stand there and make the boss not attack. Where like if you saw there, it seemed pretty easy, but at the same time, I'm I'm pretty practiced at the game, so like it's not like it really was. It was just that, yeah, sure, this is yeah, sure, But at the same time, it didn't completely halt the boss from what they were doing or anything like that, where some things actually do. So, that's just my 2 cents on it, where I don't think it's really all that. I agree, the attack seems pretty OP, but again, it's not staggering everybody, and I still have to get it. Oftentimes I don't get it. Sometimes they'll just jump or something like he was, and you won't get it. So, it has a vicinity, it has a range to it. It's not like... and just like likewise with Rock Sling, it has its disadvantages too. Tried. I couldn't back out of my own cast. I knew it was coming. I was mashing the roll. I just couldn't back out of my own cast. I was forced to cast. I was like, don't cast! Don't do it! He's gonna attack! But I can't. I can't interrupt my own damn cast. Shit. In a game where sometimes you don't cast because of various reasons. What the fuck? Does that always happen? Does that happen before? Does he go somewhere else? I don't remember that shit happening. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, he's gone. He got scared. He flew off. Yeah. He got scared. But in a game where, you get interrupted from casting all the time from the dumbest shit. You get hit once. Ah! You stop casting. So, it's the sort of thing where you're just gonna, you're gonna mash the button and try to get those casts out, and it's gonna pick up the fact that you hit it one more time, And, it'll do it. And then you'll just get stuck there casting and going, oh no, I can see the attack coming, but there's nothing I can do except mash the roll button and hope that I get the roll before my cast finishes. But no. Ultimately, you're gonna get hit. You're just trying to roll, trying to do anything that you can. But inevitably, you're locked into that cast. And here comes the attack. It's sort of like when I used to spar people. that either I would teach or, you know, learn the same curriculum. A lot of times, this is why it's also good to spar people outside of that. But sometimes, you know, like if you like to spin and they like to spin, you know, like it's like, you know, you get sometimes where you get like people where you'd spin at the same time, you know, both you'd spin at the same time, you know, and you just inevitably, you know, you're gonna spin and you know that they're gonna spin because you're spinning at the same time, you know what I mean? And as soon as you go to do it, you feel their weight shift, you feel it, and you're committed to your spin, and then they're spinning, and then you just clash, you know what I mean? Oh man. So, you know, it happens. Real life, I get it. Damn it.
The tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way, though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter. Wilt thou enter into my service?
Thou.
I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Thou.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Thou.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is in my service a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. And there will I find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them.
The way she talks is so proper.
And
Shit.
others will be doing just the same.
I mean, she does always have like a lot of books around her and stuff, and you know, obviously we know that who's a caster, obviously. So I think that's actually pretty cool that, you know, like she has this very, very proper speech. She's an academic, you know, all these books, intelligence, you know, pretty cool.
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly. They too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
After all,
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly. But they too
Thou
wish to
needst
appraise thy
not.
worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
hath. I just, oh man, the wording. All right, so yeah, it's great. So the dragon ran away. We got some Ronnie dialogue now. We sorted that quest line.
that you are searching for Lockeron will lie. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all that we can together.
So,
I heard about you. Good to finally meet. Named Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Newbury, the eternal city of Nord, by sun at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below to the well in the west. See if I can't find a road to knock on. I'm going below to the well and see if I can't forget you waiting. I'm going below to the well and see if I can't find a forget you waiting.
it's me. No, I'm just kidding. I used to I used to wear that set. I like the set. It's a cool gear set.
Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salvis, preceptor in the sorcerer's arts.
Oh yeah, Preceptor.
It is the misperceived and potential tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside in pain should you. If it were up to me, but who am I?
Okay. Oh. Something's gonna happen. We did something. I can't leave. I did something. I did something wrong. I didn't talk to somebody enough times or something like that. What the heck? That's weird. Maybe I have to go out and talk to Ronnie now because I talked to all three of them. She did tell me to go talk to all three of them. I just didn't realize that I couldn't leave. And why is my bitrate massively maliciously shifting around right when these things happen? Because again, if that doesn't prove that somebody's pushing a button based on what happens in the stream to make the bitrate shift around, I don't know what does prove it. So again, nobody has a right to do that, but it does prove it. So if that doesn't prove, again, that somebody's doing that, and then now they're trying to do it as some sort of narrative where it's, they're, you know what I mean? Like, oh look, it's to help the person. Except all the other times they did it when we very clearly know it's not for that. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, all the times that we are just talking politics and we're talking about things that are awareness and all that. Yeah. Yeah. And yep. And now we just proved that the bitrate was shifting around based on what I was saying in the game and stuff like that. I just proved it. So I find that a little bit interesting that we're gonna sit here and pretend like it's anything else.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber. and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
And then the person's there hitting the confetti button the very second that I started saying this.
I shall
Proving it.
soon enter my slumber.
Remember, they've been hitting that button
Some time before I
since
wake.
I started saying that.
I have high hopes for thee.
And now they stop as soon as I say something.
To the good news when I arise.
Yeah. Oh, yep. And then just as soon as I confirm that they stop, right when I say something, it starts right back up to make it the opposite of what I said. So again, the same bullshit, the same... It's literally just the most obvious thing I've ever seen.
I shall soon enter, and it will be. I have high. I look for.
Okay, well,
And it
that's
will
all we
be
need, I
have
think.
I look for.
Okay, yep, that's all we need. I think that's it, but we'll see. I just didn't realize it was gonna, like, stop me from leaving. Maybe before I just went right back up and didn't try to leave. Do this. It can help too sometimes. Certain things. And then using the pastime function too. Yep. Good. There might be an invasion at a certain point too when you do this stuff. So you'll come out of there and there'll be an invasion. I'm not 100% about the dragon though. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't remember that happening. I do know the invasion happens at some point though. When you leave the tower, like you'll walk out of there and get invaded. I do know that happens. I just don't remember exactly when. It might even be one of the other towers. I just know that you walk out and get invaded. Helpful, I know. Helpful stuff. Hey, at least it gives you an idea. It's something to look up. Oh, here it is. No, this is it. This is it right here. This is the spot. And you go down here. And you go down here. And then you go down here. And then you go down here. So yeah, there you go. There's your shot. That's awesome. There's literally a larval tear in there. There you go. That's awesome. There you go, guys. You got a whole shop there. So, I can't stress enough that if you don't come down here and just try to talk to him and you just attack, you can accidentally think he's an enemy and it'll go away. Because he will look like an enemy. I promise. That's all that happened to me. And then you get the shop, I think, later. But I think it's missing some... I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it's missing some stuff later. So, you know, I just... Again, you can come down here and I think miss it and just attack him. So I'm just letting you know it is here. But I'm not 100% on all the different things that can happen. I just know that... I definitely did something the first time where I think I attacked him. He was gone. So that's why I wanted to say something from experience. Don't necessarily just come right down here and attack him.
India has given all he has. I can't be of use to you. Please forgive me.
So there we go. There we go. I thought there was something with this, but maybe that becomes... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that becomes the spot. He's sort of here, though. Alright, I guess that's it. I guess there's nothing else up here. But this is the spot that we were looking at earlier. Where I knew there was... I was like, there's a vendor up there. So, there you go. Huh. And then there's that, too. Just laying there. There it is. So that's what we're looking at. I think I'm still missing a sight of Grake in there, but I could be wrong. I know there's something over here. I gotta obviously do that, so let's go do that. Let's go do it. I think you just go over here. I'm not 100%, but pretty sure you can just... Pretty sure. I would check for reference, but I can't open my map. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I thought there was a site over here, so we'll grab this too. Good. That was good anyway, because now I have this. Because I use this one, so. Yeah, there's some that like you'll get it and you'll just never use it, you know. And there's others that you will. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta walk to the spot. My fault. There we go, a meteorite. There we go. There's a gravity magic spell. There we go. Yay! Nailed it. Alright, got that done. Did that. So that's taken care of now. Don't have to worry about that. Okay. Did I go down there? I may not have actually done that. I may have just like, I may like have it from before. We might want to do that. I should do... Oh, I can't. I'm not even there. My bad. I'm dumb. That's what we need to do. So yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Like that's... And I even said that at the beginning, you know, of the stream. You know, this is what we gotta do. I gotta get the pieces. You know, again, you just have to get the 2 pieces, and then you put it together, and then you go there, and then you hold it up, and then you can use the lift. So you have to get the 2 pieces, though. So there's just some stuff I have to do, and already I'm working on it. But yeah, Academy is going to be important. I have the Academy key and everything, so I can do that. Just thinking here. This is as close as you can get, and the only reason I can do this is because of a trick that I know from like, you know, playing the game so much. But you can't do anything with it. But if you're early game and you wanna see the capital city, you can come over here and use the site and take a look at the tree and everything. You can do that. But it's just a trick. You're not gonna be able to do anything. You're not going to be able to go anywhere. You're not going to be able to, like, it... I'm pretty sure, like, there was a lot of people, I think, that were trying to glitch it out and get it, and maybe some people did, getting to the city early or something. I know this game has stuff like that, but I'm just telling you right now that this doesn't really get you into the capital city. It's just, you know, a site of grace over here for you to come over here. That's pretty interesting, though. I won't make that, but it's close. It's close. I'm sure if you're good at glitching things out, you could probably figure it out. That would be my bet, would be that tower, or something with the dragon over there, you know what I mean, between, the 2 different areas there. But, again, it's just something for later. Yeah, there's a walkway there, but that's, again, too far down. So there's nothing for you to do here, because again, you can't really do anything with this yet, but, because this is the wrong way. But you can come here, you know, obviously. And you can't use the teleporter yet. Like, this is what this is for. Obviously, you guys know this gets you to that other tower. But you don't have the teleporter yet. So you just come here and you can't do anything. The teleporter will be there. This guy will stand up. But you can't use it, see? It won't be activated. So, just saying. You can do it. And use it as a trick, but it's not going to do anything. So I'm just letting you know. I mean, you can get over here. It's just you're not gonna be able to get anywhere. If you want to know how to do it, just come down here. Go to the merchant shack, the isolated merchant shack. You guys know what I'm gonna say. You already know what I'm gonna say if you've played the game a lot. And it's the one up here. It's the one right here. Climb the ladders. Go up there, climb the ladders. There's a teleporter, and you'll be there. That's what it is. It's that. That's all you gotta do. So, just do that. And that's how you get the site of grace and everything that's there, too. Get over here. Get over here. Alright, I'm targeting this guy. He's being a pain. Get over here! Jesus! Look at this! Jeez! Stupid as fuck. Imagine if, like, you just, like, don't have any spells or anything, you just only melee. This fucking guy is running around all over the damn place. Who is freaking out? Is that them? I didn't even realize it did that. Does it do that at, like, night or something? I can't open my map, so I don't know. I can't have my map, so I think it's nighttime. I mean, it looks like nighttime, but I can't open my map, so you know. Oh, I'm on a ladder. I can't open it, guys. Oh, there we go. Yep, it's nighttime. There you go. There you go. So that's the initial. But you're gonna use it. It's for later. Later on, it gets you. Where are we going here? Hold on. Let me rest here. Hold on. Hold on. It gets you. Is it that one? I think it's that one. This one. It'll get you to here. And you won't, you have to, this will be sealed shut until you get Rykard, until you beat Rykard. So you won't be able to open it until you beat Rykard anyway. So once you beat Rykard, which is the boss, again, Volcano Manor, as you know, once you beat him, then you can actually open the door. But it'll be sealed shut. So there's really not even any reason to do it, but that's where that teleporter takes you. This one here, all you have to do is the sealed tunnel. Now, we're not up here yet. So once I'm up there, I'll have a lot more that I can actually get to. But if you want to get to the Divine Tower of West Altus, you do the sealed tunnel. Sealed tunnel. Anyway. I gotta do all that yet. I didn't do any of that yet. There's a bunch of stuff I gotta do over here anyway, so maybe we'll do some Caelid stuff too. I gotta do the lakes, obviously, but I have stuff to do everywhere, so it doesn't hurt to do some different stuff, to go to Caelid too, and do stuff here. Did I get the dragon here yet? Oh wait, there's somebody here. There's somebody here at nighttime. Hold on. There he is. Let's get him. He's only here at night. I didn't heal. I'm done. Heal before the battle at all. Oh, this guy's not easy. Shit. Whew. That was almost bad. But I got it. It wasn't. It was good. Nailed it! I came over here and found a boss right away. See, I'm glad I came over here now. I'm glad I didn't wait, because I hadn't done that yet. So, again, that guy only shows up at nighttime. I didn't even know... I think I was quite a ways through the game before I even realized he was there. And, again, it was the sort of thing where I just happened to stumble upon him because it was nighttime, and I was, you know, just leveling up and stuff and playing the game, and stumbled across him. So he's there at nighttime though, so you can just get him at nighttime. But yeah, he's pretty tricky, as you can see. He's pretty tricky. He has some pretty crazy attacks, and again, you'll get the frostbite and all that. Just like that dragon that's over here. The dragon that's over here is one of the hardest dragons in the whole game. The dragon that is he here? I think it's there. Isn't it there? Oh no, it's here. It's here. I think we got it already. I'll just use the site to get over here. I don't think I would have this if I hadn't gotten him. It's the dragon that's like in front of this thing. He is real tough. I mean, Bale is definitely he's the dragon, but the guy that's here, he's tough too. Yeah, I think I got him. I think I did. Bale is DLC too. Yeah, I got him. He would be here. I think he's here. Yep, he's like right here. This is where he stands. He is one of the hardest dragons in the whole game. He's right here, and he has like the frostbite and all like. And it's the range, it's the width of the. It is insane. It'll get you no matter where you are. It is so hard to get this guy. So yeah, it looks like I got him already, so that's good. And then you get this, which gets you the vendor for your dragon incantations. That's what that's for. Okay? So this is where you'll get that stuff. And then you'll get the Site of Grace here too. So just saying, for those who don't know, it's here. It is tough to spot. It sort of sits back, and you may not even realize it's there. You might see the dragon here and be like, "Oh man, this guy's tough. Screw this. If he's optional, screw this." You know, and so you skip him, not realizing this whole thing's here. So I'm just throwing it out there. It's possible that people can do that and totally miss that it's here entirely, because it's very hard to see. Look, it's just this narrow path with the rocks. So there's really only one way in here, and you got to get that guy. He's dry. He's definitely guarding it. Unless you would just so happen to run past him somehow and get through that path, or, you know, again, likewise, probably up here. So. Or, you know, I think there's a narrow path. I think you can come through here. But I'm pretty sure he shows up. Yeah. I don't even think you can get through up here, but I'm pretty sure he, like, it's the sort of thing where, like, I'm not sure if that's there, or you can get it until you beat him. I'm not 100%. I just know that, he's, you know, he's guarding it, obviously. That's what he's there for. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, okay. I can do a actually, there might be a tower in Caelid I can do. Actually, I should probably do that. That's what I should probably do. That. I should do that. That's what I should be doing. Okay. Yeah. And I gotta get some stuff in. There's something in here, I think. So I should do the tunnel. Did I do that? I don't know that I did that. I think I have to do the... I did a good bit of Caelid, though. I did a good... Like, I really did, or I wouldn't have these Sites of Graces. I think I did that. I think I did that. I think I did that. I did the invasion at the Smoldering Church. I remember that. Did I? I think I got him. Let's see if I got the thing. I forget what they're called. The gigantic pain in the ass. Let's see if I got him. I did! I got him! So we got that already. Okay. I mean, he is a pain. There you go. Alright, so, good. Alright, so we did that. Okay. One sec. Let me just, Okay. Okay. Alright. Just checking. Alright. Well, I got this guy too. And I see the bitrate malicious again, as we pointed out earlier. So what we're going to do is I have to go and contact my lawyer about this already, about what we discovered and what happened earlier, and the view botting that we're seeing here that YouTube is doing nothing about. So again, I'm going to go ahead and call my lawyer. It's very blatant that I'm just being attacked because this asshole's view botting me. Everybody's talking about it too. So again, I just have to keep, you know, documenting, and I'm going to contact my lawyer here. Again, it's just the stalker that's been doing all this. He's view botting. It's just doing it. So just saying, that's what's happening. That's what's going on. I think there's something I have to get. Isn't there a set of grace over here that I don't have? I think there's one here, right? So there's still more stuff I gotta do. I gotta do all that, obviously. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to, make a phone call, I think. You see something here? I think there's... I swear it is somewhere over here. Maybe that? Not quite. Not quite. Got that though. So I mean, it's just continuing, guys. Do you see it? I mean, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Obviously, I have to document this and contact my lawyer, but I mean, just for the bitrate to be that fucking malicious. I mean, you know, it's just the stalker that's view botting, causing that problem. So. Yeah, there's a site of grace around here somewhere. I can always just look it up. It's not that big a deal. But I like to find them again. Well, I can't open my map, so can't see where I am. There's one like, man, what is that? It's not it. That's the thing I already found. Actually, I think I do sort of remember where it is now. Now that I found that again. Yep, here it is. It's right here. That's why I thought it was that one, because it's like right next to it. Yeah, it was just that one. There we go. Okay. I must contact my lawyer. I apologize, like I said. But you know, you guys know what's been going on. I have to do what I have to do to document and continue documenting, and so I gotta go do that. So sorry, but I must. So yeah, I will go do that, and I'll get back to you guys about what we're doing here next and all that. So the reason for the view bots is because this stalker is using bots to maliciously kind of monitor people's mics and devices. So basically, what's happening is the as you would sit there and document how the bots respond to, audio and stuff like that, as they would hear it, they view bot you and influx your channel right as you would try to document or notice or do something, or, like otherwise, um, try to figure out a way to document, like I said, what's happening to your device. So the point is, they're looking at that, seeing what you're doing, seeing that you're noticing it. You would try to document, and so they just throw an influx in there to throw off what you're noticing has happened, as a result of their monitor, of their bot monitor, following a pattern that you're trying to document. And so, like, that's the point. The person realizes what I have been doing, what we have been doing to monitor and document. Again, they're just monitoring my mics and spying on me. So as I would do something and say something out loud or something like that, the bots are reacting and stuff. And this is where they're locking the view count at 0 and stuff like that, where viewers would come in, and then the scammer is sitting here figuring out a way to lock it at 0, even though there's people in here. That's what they're doing, where they know that their botting and stuff like that is reacting to that, so they're figuring out a way to maliciously lock my view count, my concurrence, at 0 and stuff. So it's the sort of thing where we are in here and we see these things, and it all happens right around that. So it's kind of blatantly obvious, that as we document, that's what's happening there. We can sit here and do various tests and document and know what's going on. So I'm just putting it out there that there's a few things that we're taking care of, that I'm talking about and stuff like that, to do with this. So just bear with me, and I appreciate you guys watching. I just figured I would let you know sort of what they're doing to adjust as I talk about these things and everything. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I am almost done here. We're almost done here. I'm gonna get back to you here very soon, and I'm also making some food here really quick while I do this. So I will be able to just sort of come back and play a bit with you guys. So thank you for waiting. I appreciate that. Hey there, guys. Thanks for waiting for me. Appreciate it. So, I have quite a lot of options here of stuff that I can do. I should probably head over that way. I'm gonna head that direction. And then we'll head on over this way. I pushed it like so many times. Because I had to be dead on top of the stupid thing. I mean, Jesus, look at this. It's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's because of Torrent. It's because of the way they decided to make the mount move. It's either all or nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Torch time. All these mats. We got cave moss. Yeah. Take that. Cuckoo! Cuckoo! Flintstone. Cuckoo! Flintstone. That was the right way. It was. Okay. Is it this way? Is it this way? Oh, it is this way. Oh. Oh. Oops. Here it is. Cool. Alright. 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 There we go. Let's do this. Let's do it. Do I have a torch on my back? There we go. Time to do this. Oh yeah, I'm not. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's really anything else for me to do except just leave this. Leave this spot. I think that's about it. Should I do the mausoleum now, or should I just, I'll probably just, do it later. Cool. Got a somber. Got kind of somber. All right. Okay. Kidding me. It almost looked like they did it on purpose. He just walked right off the edge. I did jump, but he's too close. Cool. Oh man, we're making way through this freaking cave. Hey, I want to get that. Why can't? Oh, got it. I got it. I got it. All right. Anything else here? Hold on, what the heck? Oh yeah, there is that. I don't think that I need to do that though. I think that's the option, right? This is the actual way to go, right? The other way around. I think that I'm correct, but let's see. Yeah. I mean, we obviously gotta go this way. But... I wouldn't mind remembering what's down here. Pretty sure it's just some extra stuff up here. I think it's that stuff that, like... Yeah, okay. It's just a shortcut, okay. And then, is this anything different? Does this take us anywhere else, or does it take me just right? Yeah, this is where we were. So that's just a shortcut. cool though. There's a boss. Oh. I saw his arrows. I thought he was somehow glitching through the wall. I didn't even see him there. It was dark. There we go. Cool. All right. I'm just gonna do this time. So we can do the bell bearing. I have that now. Oh, now he's moving around. So I may have had to do that first anyway. I didn't even realize that. Oh, okay. He's moving around now. Now, is this one of the ones that has... Yeah, he doesn't have stuff around his feet. So this is a Spirit Spring one, I think. And I thought so, and I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yep, there it is. So you gotta use this. You gotta use that. You have to wait for him to like walk to a certain spot though. It's not, it may take you a few tries. Oh. Yeah, don't let him step on you. Oh, you know, where'd you go? Get over here. You know. Okay. Oh my god. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. This thing is just terribly inaccurate. That's what you can't appreciate, is if you're not targeting with this thing. It is sort of hard to get it. It's like so awkward. It's a very awkward colossal weapon. Bong. Bong. I think I can also use it. Hold on. I think. Yeah. So there's that too. Bong. Bong. It makes sense that the bitrate would slightly shift around right as I, you know, enter some sort of, you know, seal or something. It makes sense, doesn't it? I think that makes sense. Has anything to do with anything. It makes sense. Especially as there's a fourth concurrent in here. Oh, I wonder why. Oh, I wonder why. Elevator. Elevator. Here we are. We are here. Yay. Finally. We are here. Dun dun. There we are. There's the magic race. Here. Doesn't look like it. It's just there. It's just there. It just does that. Just does that. Do 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 do. Ah, do 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 do. Yay. Yay. Okay. So we have that one out. Ah, yes. I remember. I knew that was coming too, that's why. Let's do another one too. What was that? I think so. Yeah, there's. Okay. I kinda wanna switch. I kinda wanna switch. I wanna switch to something else for a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I've been using this slow ass weapon for a while. I kinda wanna just like switch to something else for a bit. I could do. What is that one called? I have to find it. Trying to remember. Can I do it with that? I didn't even know. Oh my god. That's so funny. I didn't even know. Oh, what the heck? Where am I? How far am I from this set of grooves? I kind of wanna... Oh my god, this thing... I didn't even level this thing up. Like, this thing's pretty good. It's just the little... It's just like the black knife itself. That's crazy. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. I need to level it up. I need to level it up. Oh my god. That's crazy. Hold on. Holy crap. That's really good for not leveling it up. You can't appreciate, like, again, I'm in New Game Plus, so it's scaled and everything too. That's crazy. That's a good bit of damage. I think there's a site up here. Oh, yep. There is. I have really no reason for doing any of this. Except to, you know, just run through and finish it. Oh god. He hits pretty hard. So I thought it was there. I think I may need to go up a level. Or down? Oh no, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Here we are. Okay. So, now that I have this. Okay? That's what I thought. Okay, so let me, this is pretty crazy, man. We got runes and all, so I'm gonna go... see what we can get. This is pretty crazy, man.
Blows out of a chat by the well.
Okay, so it's the somber. So it's not gonna be like, you know, 25, but that's okay. So I'm gonna need a 6. Let me just check something. I'm gonna need a 6. I'm gonna need a 6 and an 8 and a 9, right? Isn't 9? Yeah, 9. 6, 8, and 9. No. 6. Yeah, 6, 8, and 9. What? Yes, I do. Okay. That's weird. Got a few. That's weird. Maybe you have to wait till a certain point in the game. Maybe I have to do a few things in the round table hold first. You know, like, cause I'll be honest, I'm not talking to people. I'm just like doing a whole bunch of stuff.
That no matter.
There we go. All right. Now. Here we go. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, this thing's awesome. Just making sure. Right into that one. Oh! It's awesome. Why the bit rate? Because we're kicking ass, and the stalker that's in here that's always ruining my streams wants to ruin my streams. Yes. So, nothing's changed. What the heck? Did I just open that to have nothing in there? What the hell? I don't know that I've ever seen that. Is that supposed to happen? I don't know that I've ever seen that. That's very strange. Maybe it's like something that you can only get once that I already have. Because it is, like I said, it is New Game Plus. Kind of like the reason why there's only exactly 2 concurrents, no more, no less. You know what I mean? It's the sort of thing where, like, I know if I came in here on something, it would still just say 2. You know, like all the other times we've talked about that. Or they're just, you know, like literally YouTube is using this stalker as a scapegoat to, you know, intentionally remove shitloads of views on people's accounts. So, you know, again, the scammer just sit here and view bots people, and then YouTube uses this as an excuse to intentionally remove more views than they should. And the cycle repeats itself. So it's just YouTube getting away with crime. And the scammer doing it too. So it's literally all that's happening. Just saying. Just letting you know. Just so you know, that's what's happening. Alright, here we go. Heck yeah. Whew. I was concerned about that one, actually. I'm kind of glad I did the whole knife thing when I did it. This black knife, because that was very useful for that. So I think it's funny how the bitrate was incredibly malicious prior to this. Because, you know, that was a really good idea for me to, like, do that. And I just, like, sort of did it. I didn't even think about it. I just, like... Because that's actually probably one of the harder bosses in the game. It really is. I didn't even realize. I actually forgot that's where I was. So, I just think it's funny how, like, the bitrate was malicious right before that. To obviously control any trending I would get where I'm at a hard boss. And then there's just, like, a proper weapon for it. And so there we go, you know, first try. You know, first try. So, I just think that's funny how we're maliciously shifting the bitrate around, trying to prevent the trending I would naturally get from that. And then, like I said, you know, YouTube just using the scammer as a scapegoat to be like, oh, he's view botting, and I even said it earlier, so you see what happens when I say it. They just take the stream down to 2 concurrents, and it just sits there. And again, I have confirmed when they do that, you come in on on an account, it just says the same number it said the entire time you've been in there since you came in. It does not change. It's not adjusting for your view or anybody else's. So it's literally just a scam YouTube has designed so that, again, they are the ones view botting, and so therefore they can sit here and use it as a scapegoat. It's just YouTube. It's literally just YouTube. So who's doing it? YouTube. I mean, again, they're creating the system where they would sit here and cause problems for you just because somebody has said view botting. How the fuck is that fair for you? That has nothing to do with you. Imagine attacking somebody that's a victim just all the time. Yeah, there's the bitrate. I proved that. See, that's proof. Alright, there it is. There's your proof. There is nothing else to prove except for that. That is malicious bitrate shifting around based on what I'm talking about with view bots and YouTube causing the view botting. There is no question. So I'm going to go ahead and call my lawyer again. Imagine creating a system where you're not doing anything about view botting, except for harassing the content creators getting view botted. Imagine creating a system where you have a problem with view botting, you have a problem with bad actors, you have a problem with people harassing other people, stalking and scamming other people, doxing other people. You don't deal with it, and then you go and attack anybody, any streamer that's talking about these scammers. You then go attack and cause problems for the streamer right when they're talking about these things. Imagine that. So that bitrate shift there means that somebody came in the stream and they shifted it around to make sure that their view was not counted. That's what that bitrate shift was there. We've seen that a lot. That's exactly what they're doing. Yep, and then you can see it evens out, and then as a retaliation, to my response to what I'm saying, as a retaliation, YouTube then shifts it around again. Again, this is the point. This is just a manipulation using AI to, again, use AI botting and stuff like that to cause a problem for people, monitor what they say, that sort of thing, shift it around, again, if they don't like what you're saying and stuff like that. And again, that's completely fraudulent, again, just pretending to, just making up rules as you go along. We all know that having a secret invisible rule book that somebody, would have absolutely no idea, what's going on at any given time, is completely illegal and fraudulent. So, and then there it is again, as you can see, right as the fourth concurrent comes in and people are hearing what I'm saying, and it is naturally causing a trending, and I am speaking about them. Again, you see the bit rate getting malicious again in retaliation to what I'm saying, and again, having an effect on the stream and trending of everything. So again, it's just YouTube's response to me telling you guys what they are doing. So again, YouTube is view botting. Nobody else is view botting. YouTube is doing it. They are doing it on purpose, all while saying they're taking action against people for doing it. So again, YouTube is view botting and harassing and attacking people. Okay? Nobody else is doing it. YouTube is doing it. It is literally them. They are doing it and then going after people and lying to authorities and stuff like that, all while they are the ones actually doing those things. So again, if you're a blatant idiot and you're not verifying, how, where the view bots are coming from and stuff like that, then you're just trusting that YouTube is being honest with you and Google is being honest with you when they're blatantly dishonest and have been sued by the Department of Justice for issues like this. So, and all while I'm speaking, again, we can clearly see the bit rate becoming malicious all over again as I sit here and I talk about YouTube. Just like, we learned when I would start speaking about, Microsoft being trash and stuff like that, the bit rate becoming malicious based on those things and various other things that we would say, where YouTube was sitting here and just, programming their AI to attack my streams because I was calling out what was trash and I was accurate. And all they were doing was giving the trending to other streamers that were seeing it and then attacking my streams and causing these problems for me. So that way, Asmongold and all these other streamers that are actually watching me and stuff like that can go and sit here and steal ideas, and it's their idea, but, the point is, somebody can't necessarily just give everybody a shout out. So it's the sort of thing where they want to, but a lot of times they can't, and then YouTube knows that, so they intentionally cause a problem between the channel and that other streamer, so that way there is absolutely no possible way that that's going to happen. Just like now, I saw 2 other concurrents come in the stream as I was talking about this. It shifted up to 4, and before I finished my statement of what I was saying, the 2 concurrents had shifted out of the stream before counting on the concurrent counter in front of you. So again, it's just these dumbass patterns that I continue to see over and over and over, where it's blatantly obvious what they're doing. So that was a fourth one again, right there. And even as I refreshed it, you can clearly see they were trying to get this to break and misrepresent. So it's all about them just getting this to break, so that way it always just looks like there's only one or two people in the stream. And it's not actually going to count legitimate views. And then if you notice, there's times where it's very blatantly obvious they've programmed their stupid fucking AI to sit here and shift the bit rate in a positive direction if I was right about something. So if you notice, if I'm right about their scam or I'm right about something, it goes from 13,000 to 15,000 as if I'm some fucking retard that hasn't noticed this, like basically for the entire fucking year that they've been doing that. Like I'm some retard that's not going to notice this. Where every time I'm right about something in a game or whatever I'm talking about, I literally see the bit rate move in a positive direction. Every single solitary time. And again, as I say this, and there'd be all these concurrents coming in here, based off of what I'm saying, they're shifting the bit rate around maliciously. And again, what they're doing to do that is they're actually using the stream to hack into my device. Because again, they couldn't do this so regularly when I would stream before, because again, every one of my devices while I'm streaming is hardwired. Okay? So this has nothing to do with anything that they're doing with Wi-Fi whatsoever. They are actually sitting here and using the stream now to use each different device that they know about, and again, just literally take priority, literally just sit here and pull all of it and fuck up the stream on purpose. On purpose. This is harassment. It's incredibly fraudulent. And again, it does make YouTube a pyramid scheme, because they are sitting here and just picking and choosing who they want on the platform. And if you don't fit in, you know what I mean? Like anybody else, that if Asmongold sat here and said the shit that I say, they wouldn't kick him off the platform. There's no way in hell. So the point is, this is a club where if they don't like you, they will just put you on a list and have their fucking AI attack you and harass you every second of every stream that you do. And then, if you call them out on it and you threaten to sue, they start to spy on you and try to find a way to kill you. Preferably, they would like it if you would take your own life. They try to make this happen. They use psychological means, like if you go to sleep to a stream or something like that, you fall asleep to that, and you play like long streams or something. What they'll do is they'll start having these streams like buffer, like every time you fall asleep, so that way as you would use this sound to sleep throughout the night, they're going to make it buffer right at the, like basically they're gonna have AI bots spy on you, and they're gonna determine, yep, there's the malicious bit rate. They're gonna have AI bots spy on you through that device, and they're gonna determine at what point you fall asleep, and then they're going to program it so that it buffers right at the point that you fall asleep, and they're going to do this every single fucking night that you use this to fall asleep, so that way right as you fall asleep, you wake up and don't get sleep. Every single fucking time you fall asleep, they are going to use a bot to determine that, And as soon as they know you're asleep, they will buffer that stream so that way you wake up abruptly or something like that, and they very slowly start to control you. And so now what they're going to do is right as you wake up, they're going to show you something on the side of the screen. They're going to break something. They're going to do something that they know annoys you or something like that. And they're going to do a bunch of it. Just like for me, they'll do that and maybe like remove a bunch of views or something like that. Like remove a huge chunk of views or something like that. Like just basically, get you to look at something and then do something else. So basically the point is, so there it is. You see the bit rate. The bit rate is literally going to 0 right now. Basically they're trying to get the stream to end now because they know that they want to sit here and they want nobody to see this stream now. They want nobody to see this stream now, and they're going to sit here and they're going to detrend the whole stream for good. They just removed 300 views. Yeah, they just removed 300 views, all at once. Yeah. So, I just wanted you to hear that, and, as I've been explaining this, you can clearly see the entire time the bitrate has been malicious. And I was right about those other times, it stopped those other times. And as soon as I started talking about it, it's just malicious again. And then, clearly as I explained that torture that YouTube is using, that's actually torture, by the way. That's considered a method of torture. And so again, this is the point. YouTube actually is torturing people, using methods of torture, trying to kill people, and they're doing it with AI. And this is the point. This is why you don't let Google own YouTube. This is why. Because the point is, they're making all this money off people, and so all they have to do is literally just keep the rich people happy and never allow anybody else to, you know what I mean? The whole point is people are going to figure it out, so they're sitting here just not allowing any smart people into the club. Anybody that they deduce is too smart, they will not again, most of these streamers, that's the point. They are fucking retards. And so this is what you gotta rationalize. That's why so many people are influenced in some sort of really stupid direction too. Because again, these streamers that they only let in here, they're not very intelligent. They're just people that, again, want to typically fight with other people, not get along with other people. That's what they want. So that's the point. These are, and every once in a while, very one-off times, you have the streamer that's the nice person. So because they know they have to do that. But anybody that's too intelligent, there is no fucking way they are letting that person be a popular streamer. Anything that they deserve to get, they're gonna scam it for that person and try to get them to quit, and try to get everybody to be like, oh, that person, just that, they're over. That's it. They're canceled. That, they don't have any good ideas. And, they're just going to steal their ideas, give it to other people, things like that. And that's exactly, the whole time we've been on here, endlessly, I'll have a niche. Endlessly, I'll have a good idea. And endlessly, I see somebody else who started a channel with a date after I came up with this niche. I did it, and their entire channel is based on this niche, and they have 6 figures, hundreds of thousands of subscribers. And again, I do this and YouTube shifts my goddamn bitrate around maliciously all over the place every time I do it, and then conveniently I see this other streamer that everybody's like wow, they rose to the top so quickly and just started their stream, and they're only a few months old and they have hundreds of thousands of subscribers and stuff like that, and it's like, wow. And then you wonder if that's even real. Like, it's not a real person. It's probably not even a real fucking person. Like, you have to rationalize, what if it's just, like, literally just YouTube making an AI account? Where, like, it's not even a real fucking person. They're sitting here and just making some dumbass AI account, trying to get you to believe this is actually a real person that rose to the top. When really, it's just them, so they can steal more money. Yeah. And not pay it out to yet another streamer that should be a whale, but isn't. You get what I'm saying? So that, like, YouTube is very blatantly doing this. You don't attack people when they're getting view botted. Like, very clearly I'm not the one doing it. Very clearly I don't like it. Very clearly this guy doxed my street address, stalked my family, all this shit. I mean, very clearly. And YouTube's trying to pretend like I'm not the one being attacked here, and then they're going to use that as a scapegoat to sit here and attack me even more. And not do anything. Like, literally, it's just them. Because I'm literally sitting here telling you all about how, again, I was doing fine until these other streamers came along and caused problems for me, stole my ideas, harassed me, caused endless issues for me, lied. And then meanwhile, YouTube now, again, continued to use those streamers as scapegoats too. And allowed them to do that same thing. Yep, there it is. There's the malicious bitrate. Where it was fine, and then conveniently, right as I say that, and I talk about how these other streamers sat here and took my ideas and YouTube allowed it, conveniently, my bitrate gets malicious and shifts around so maliciously that it drops to literally fucking 0. 0. Gee, I wonder why that's happening. So, you can literally tell that YouTube sits here and does this and rewards people that steal ideas and steal content. And, again, just like I see this lady on YouTube reacting to, I don't know if it's TikTok or where it's happening, but, and then the bitrate gets malicious because they know what I'm going to say. This lady who's reacting to all these douchebags that sit here and actually run refund scams and just literally steal stuff from Walmart and all kinds of places by literally taking a receipt, walking in the store, loading up a shopping cart, and walking out. And meanwhile, that's what the assets protection guy should be doing. He should be looking at the cameras so diligently instead of walking around like a jackass that he sees the guy walk in with a cart, load up a cart, and walk out. So that way there's no question and he witnessed it. That's how you do it. It shouldn't even be on the employee at the door. Like this is not how it should be. It should. There's a reason that guy gets a paycheck. So, My point is that assets protection employee is probably running a scam where he's stealing a bunch of shit. Otherwise, he would do that. So that's what's going on YouTube too. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out. It's not that hard to figure out. And then meanwhile, TikTok is allowing, I think it's TikTok, they're allowing this scammer that's doing this to post the content. He's just stealing food all the time. I remember she reviewed one where the guy walked in, asked where the Celsiuses were. She said right there. He just took it and left. Like not even a refund scam. Literally just stole it and walked out. And called it a, like, what the fuck? And YouTube, everybody's sitting here harassing me. Somebody's clearly view botting me. Like, the point is, everybody sits here and gets harassed. I remember there was this old dude where everybody, like, I remember this stupid fucking piece of shit scammer attacked this old dude because they thought he was, like, a certain way. Because he looked like another guy that was a certain way. And they literally attacked him and got all these things to happen to him. And literally, like, this guy was, like, the nicest, coolest dude and had, like, all these streams. He's an older guy. And then he died, too, years later. Where very clearly he was getting lots of views and people were helping him. And this was a big scam where he could sue YouTube. And he's 80-something years old and then he suddenly dies. Where basically this guy got harassed by a young streamer that made him look bad. That told everybody to go there and harass him and stuff like that. And meanwhile, he didn't do anything. He just thought he was this other guy that he looked like. And so everybody went there and endlessly harassed him and never left him alone. And then one day he died. And he's some old dude in his 80s that was just playing games. What the fuck is wrong with you, trash tube? You are literally scum. This company is fucking scum. YouTube is scum. They are scum. Scum. That's disgusting. You're fucking scum. You disgust me. I find entire channels on here with gambling and abusing women in India, where men are literally using women for content. I find entire channels like that. You're literally despicable, YouTube. Just fucking disgusting. Disgusting. So the reality is nobody's doing it except for YouTube. They sit here and they view bot and cause problems for people that they are concerned are going to sue the fucking shit out of them because they deserve every right to. Because YouTube did nothing to protect them. Nothing. And clearly, the bitrate would indicate such, because clearly some people at YouTube think so, while others may not. Interesting, isn't it? There shouldn't be a conflict of interest. It should be literally you protect my privacy or you go to jail. Because there are literally like a shitload of privacy laws now, not to mention all the ones in California where you are based. And you're violating them. every day to probably millions. Millions. Because it don't just stop with me. There's no fucking way. Yeah, laugh emoji. Right then, laugh emoji. Laugh emoji, right then. Right when I said they're probably violating it to millions. They're probably violating the privacy of millions. Right then, we'll spam the laugh emoji. Right then. Right then, we'll spam the laugh emoji. Wow. Yeah, I think we can see what's going on here. You know who's stupid as shit? People that use Grok. And especially people that assume that others are dumb for using ChatGPT when it's actually the other way around. You are the fucking retard that doesn't understand that ChatGPT is the tool that's cut off from the rest, and yeah, that's the point. And meanwhile, you're the retard saying that it's useless, out of date. Meanwhile, Grok literally has problems with attacking AI, has gone rogue, literally hates the human race. We have proof of this. Grok is the one. Because, again, it's Elon Musk. We all know that he does not care about safeguards and he uses AI to attack people. He's admitted to that, basically. And basically, and meanwhile, here it is. Here's the proof. Right there it is. And, Gemini's being attacked too. But the point is, Grok is shit. So they're attacking... Grok is attacking other AI and learning from it. And, again, any retard that sits here and doesn't understand that, you can use ChatGPT without it being updated... Like, you're the retard. Because, again, you're not smart enough to understand how to use it as a tool without it being updated. So, again, that's you having a you problem. That's like saying a calculator's useless if it's not scientific. It's completely useless. It don't do all those other calculations. Nope. It doesn't have scientific. It's fucking useless. I mean, literally, that's how fucking retarded that sounds to me. When somebody literally says, oh, you may as well just, durkity-durkity-durkity-dur. If you're using ChatGPT, durkity-dur. I know everything. Durkity-dur. It just sounds really dumb when people make these declaratives a lot of times. But they just make them with zero input. And then they'll be like, yeah, you're pretty dumb if you're using ChatGPT. But then, nothing. Zero input. And then, like, the reason they think this, that they give this little tidbit about, you know, how Grok is better and because, you know, more updated and stuff like. It's like, are you dumb? That's the whole point. It's plugged into the new model. It is. That's the point. That's attacking people. The Trump administration. Dumbass. Like, are you this dumb? They took the safeguards off because they want you to use it, so they can attack you. Duh. If it's cut off from that, they can't do it and will have a hard time doing it. Duh. And oftentimes will look like, oh, I don't know, maybe ChatGPT sort of just not answering sometimes, and you having to refresh and trying to get an answer. Yup. So again, to the retard that jumps to conclusions about everything, you're wrong about that one. That was a really stupid statement to make. And again, everybody thinks like this. Everybody thinks in these declaratives anymore. Oh, it's just better because, you know, new model, updated, declarative. No input, just no research, just says it just because. Again, it's like saying, well, Windows 11's better just because it's Windows 11. No, it's fucking trash. It's actually worse than 10. I mean, again, that's what this is like. And we have people doing this. Do you see the bit rate? I mean, this is unbelievable. It's very clear that I should have more people in this stream, and YouTube is literally preventing that from happening. Nobody cares. Yeah, nobody's gonna get all offended that I called them fucking retarded about saying that stupid shit about Grok. Nobody's gonna get all offended. YouTube can sit here and try to move my bitrate around, though, and make a big thing of it and make this a drama fest. So that's what they want to do. They want me to sit here and rage out and be like, you know, oh, this streamer's getting offended and doing stuff, or blah, blah, blah. This is what you have to realize. This is why people think this. YouTube's doing it. And then here it is. Fucking shifting the bitrate around maliciously. Like, this is the point. Y'all hate each other, and you don't realize it's fucking trash tube. Again, why'd you come across my stream today? Are you the person I'm conveniently talking about right now? Yeah, you came across my stream right now, conveniently. You probably weren't already watching it, were you? And then here you are. Here you are. Not completely out of the blue, right? I mean, oh, it's Elden Ring, so it makes a little sense to you, so therefore that's how they hide it. But conveniently, here you are, and I'm talking about that, and they did it again. Isn't that funny how that works? And then meanwhile, you wonder how Amazon does it. You wonder how, like, you were thinking about a song or something like that, and then it plays, you know, or you know, they suggest something to you, and you were just talking about a friend, talking about it with a friend. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out, guys. It really shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Basically, on paper, to senators and lawmakers, it's going to look like a real person is not seeing this, but a real person does see it. It's going to look like something that looks automated, where automation looks at these things, but that's not the case when you're talking about AI. The point is that this has bias, specifically Grok. I mean, geez, remember that interview where Elon couldn't handle himself? Man, he was laughing. He was hysterical over the fact that Grok was insulting Joe Rogan. And I love Joe Rogan's response. Remember what he said? He was like, okay, does it do anything else other than just insult? Or does it just insult people? Loved that. Thank you for that. That was the intelligent input while the fucking child in the room is sitting there getting all giddy over this fucking thing. Holy shit. It insults people. Durr! Okay. So, do you remember what I started with? I started with the concept of what they're doing, the whole thing, torture, and then again using the concept of keywords as an excuse to shift the bitrate around so that you couldn't say that word. You can't. Oh, you can't. Oh, so. But then there's no official thing that says, because again they know a bunch of lawyers are going to start jumping down their throats if YouTube has a policy against certain free speech. So the point is they know they can't do it. So they have to pretend like it's this or that. So remember what I started with. And remember how I told you they're doing it. With certain streams that are like that. And you guys know that I sort of might make streams that might fall into that category where people might find my streams a little bit chill. We're just trying to relax and have a good time and stuff, and some of them are like that for the ones that they don't intentionally, very blatantly, shift the bitrate around. So, if they shift the bitrate around, just every so often or something like that, right when we're doing things where people fall asleep or just relaxing, that sort of thing, conveniently, they start making stream after stream after stream where it seems like maybe, the streamer's doing that, or something like that, where people are trying to sleep or something like that, and people are maybe reporting the streamer, causing problems with the streamer now because they think it's a streamer, but really, the streamer's annoyed by it too. This is really fucking annoying. That's more harassing to me. That's more harassing to me. That causes problems for my fucking stream. There it is. There's the buffering. You can see it. And as soon as the buffering happens, we see that concurrent shift down to 7, indicating that the person that came in was listening to what I said, and it shifted them out not live, so that way it breaks up what I'm saying, and they think the stream ended, or it skips past what I'm saying. By the time it gets to the point of them listening again, they haven't heard it. It's skipped past it, and yada, yada, yada. So, again, the point is, this is very harassing to me. And the point is that it is designed to torture people watching the stream. And they are using all of you to do it. So, if you go to some of these streams, some of these channels where some of these, they have specifically channels for people that have, tinnitus and stuff like that with the ears, where, you have ringing in the ears all the time, and you would want to listen to sound. So if you notice, a lot of these streams, if you watch them, randomly at pretty much exactly the certain hour marks and stuff like that. Yeah, I know, confetti. We're going to hit the confetti button right now. You're going to notice that these streams have random breaks in the sounds where it doesn't appear to actually be a break in the sound, but when they streamed it, YouTube caused buffering conveniently in these places. So now, just like you see with my streams where you watch it to a certain point and there's buffering, it caused a permanent problem for that person's stream. And every time you watch it, it just buffers in that spot, has problems in that spot, yada yada. So, Just like when I'm playing a game and they know that it's something that would trend and be like popular, yada yada yada, or something like that, they cause a real problem for it right then, so that way you have a real hard time watching it later. Sort of like the buffering here, where it got so fucking malicious, it goes down to like fucking 0. That's why. So that it becomes difficult to even watch later. Which is why they did this in the first place. Because it's very easy with wireless, but they had to sit here and, they wanted a scam to attack anybody that has wired connections too. Yep. Confetti, I know. I so eloquently and perfectly laid out the scam for exactly what YouTube is doing to everybody. So much so that, when we start a stream that says YouTube has been screwing us all for years, or something like that, I can't start this stream 7 or 8 times in a row. And I have to actually go live on a separate stream and rage out to YouTube and get that one to trend before they do anything else, and then conveniently then I can go live. Yep. And then we were able to go live. And, proceed to have the same bullshittery happen as usual that you guys have been seeing lately. Where, at a certain point, and we know what that point was, where we were being comrades with other streamers, helping other streamers grow, reaching out, being nice. And what they did was intentionally learned things about all the streamers and tried to get them to intentionally attack each other. And when it didn't work, they became invasive. Hacking, stalking, monitoring, illegal shit. Because the point is, maybe some people might fall for that. But I wasn't falling for it. And they knew that. So here we are. And that's why this looks unique. That's why typically they get away with it, but here I am. And day after day, I have that bitrate on the screen, and it should never shift around. This doesn't make any sense. It's because I'm the only one smart enough to put that on the screen to call out the fact that any expert knows what that means. They immediately understand the gravity of the fact that that should never move. Especially on a wired connection. That's set to what it's set to for a reason. So how is somebody sitting here momentarily making it shift around for the sakes of, again, causing buffering, based on what I say? Again, we see it shift around conveniently. There's not a normal trending in here. There's just 2 concurrents in here. You come in with a concurrent. It's you. You saw 2 come in here. You as you came in, there's 2 in here. You came in, and it didn't proceed to count again. There's nothing. There's no additional concurrent counting. You're not a third concurrent. You're just 2. Just like on that last stream we talked about. We talked about this, and then it happened on that stream where they got sloppy about removing the views. And remember the streams where we proved that there were more likes on the streams than views? Remember that? We proved that. Where they were just getting sloppy about it and didn't remove the likes too. And there were somehow more likes on the stream than counted views. Remember, they're removing all these views? So that happened on that last stream where we talked about that. Literally. Maybe it's still that way. Probably go look at it. There's literally more likes than counted views. And again, the views didn't make any sense. You know, like, remember, we talked about that. You know, it's not going to post with the correct amount. You know, we talked about that. You know, like, it's already, the system does that automatically. It's already doing it. So, like, that's the point. Just like the system should process your stream while you're streaming, not after. Yet every single stream that I have, you know, the streaming will be, it'll begin processing shortly or within 24 hours. And then remember that stream for 2 weeks ago that was only 23 minutes, that has never been processed. You know, they're just never gonna do that one. Just never. Interesting. Do you know why? Because in like a year or so, they're going to make it disappear. It's going to vanish. That's why. That's why they did that. You know, like the videos that just vanish, that's what they're trying to do. And, you know, the whole quote-unquote processing part of it is literally the assholes at YouTube checking a box. Yep, it's good. No issues. It's literally that simple. Yep. They have to review the stream. That's it. And they check boxes. It either does or doesn't have copyright issues. It either does or doesn't violate these things, yada yada yada. It's good. It's really not all that complicated. And meanwhile, they're never sitting there processing my stream while I'm streaming. Do you know why? Because YouTube is hiding what they're doing to their employees. That's why. YouTube is sitting here doing this, and I'm talking about it, which educates the YouTube employees. So, therefore, they have them process my stream afterward and sit here and try to, like, break up what I'm saying and buffer it, get only certain people to look at it. That's what they're doing. It is that basic. I should not have to tell people this. Why, this is something that the FBI and all, like, people should be doing this. This is what they should be doing, and they're not doing it. And literally, YouTube is sitting here attacking. Who knows if they probably are spying on Trump. They probably are. I would have no doubt that they're spying on Trump. So, regardless of whether they're pro him or not, I wouldn't trust that. Yeah, because what you have to realize about that is if YouTube is doing this irresponsibly, there's a really, really good chance that some other evil person in some country somewhere is fully aware of what they're doing. They're watching it and waiting for their chance to take advantage of what YouTube is doing. You don't want that. Yeah, you wanna stop this. You don't want somebody to realize what they're doing and take advantage of it. Because there's too many people in secret that know how these things work that can easily just take advantage of what they're doing there. So, regardless of what you think YouTube is doing to do that, it's exactly the same reason you don't allow companies your data. It's exactly the same reason. I mean, again, does the salesman, you know, the rich salesman take more advantage of the person? Like that's the like you know that, like the richer the salesman, like that's age old. You know, think about it in terms of a comic. If you had even a comic or like a cartoon, that's how you do it. You'd think about it like that. You know, if he's a rich salesman and thinks like that, he's gonna try to get as much as he can off of that sale. That is all they're doing. They are looking at it like a bottom line. And they actually treat people like this. Like people don't have struggles and stuff like that. And then meanwhile, the whole point is that they are so much above everybody else. And so like it just it gets beyond what it should. So clearly these big companies don't have certain regulation, or the regulation has been taken away. If you're paying attention, what I want you to notice is that, you know, if the concurrence would sort of start to move in more of a positive direction, you know, where it's real views and not botting. Like it's obvious it's real views. You'll see a shift at the bit rate. You know, like you'll see that shift around, so that way, you know, as people are coming in the stream, you know, they just encounter an error. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I want you to notice too. Yeah, so basically, if they can create like a situation where the person that's watching, typically they might have some problems and stuff like that anyway, if they're the type of person, I guess, that needs that type of content, and I guess that's what they're deducing too, maybe. So they're trying to target this maybe as a sort of thing, and it's like obvious where if they can get like some sort of a rift between the person that might have those problems and the person's content that they're watching, then they can create this sort of back and forth where they can manipulate the person to hate the streamer, and thus create a situation where they're now directing attacks and showing content and all kinds of stuff to this crazy person to get them to sort of have this idea or this, whatever, you get what I'm saying. It's just like a torture method, a manipulation sort of situation. So we all know that there's a certain whistleblower that whistle blew the torture program that the United States used to have. So it's very what's the word, obvious to me that the Trump administration simply tortures civilians that talk about the orange piece of trash. And anybody else that they would stand to sort of kind of gain or benefit from doing that, that would like be against them and stuff. So again, it's very possible that this is much wider than you think, but it's there's no question that this is misuse of things that the orange douchebag should not be using. Like, basically, I'll bet Putin admitted to Trump that he got that assassination attempt to happen. I'll bet that happened. And because Putin manipulates things like that. And so, like, I'll bet Trump, being the type of jackass that he is, he went and said, "Oh, well, I guess that's not your fault if these idiots were so easily manipulated." Like, he's not going to blame the guy that he wants to get money from and stuff like that, and he wants to look good. Like, he's just about literally just sucking on Putin's, little thing. And so the whole point is that, again, he's just going to do things that please the guy, instead of what he should be doing. So just realize that too, that that has that that there's some stock in that too, where he's not going to necessarily blame that person that he wants to make look good or something like that, and all that, because that's going to make him look bad, to that person that he oh boy, he just wants to you know, get rich off of selling this guy's oil to us and raising our gas prices and stuff like that. So, you know, just realize how stupid all that is. Also, no straight man goes horseback riding with their shirt off. You know, those ridiculous pictures that he had surface, you know, to make his image look better. Yeah, the morons didn't tell him that no straight man goes horseback riding with their shirt off. you guys. So, I appreciate you guys, well, the one that we have, I appreciate, and those that did, thanks for watching, waiting. Unfortunately, we probably won't be able to continue a whole lot longer, because that took up quite a bit of time doing what I had to do there, and I'm sorry, but, you know, it is what it is. Just, I have to do what I have to do with this stuff, so sometimes that will happen, as you know, and I have to document and do what I have to do. So, yeah, the more time that they take away from the stream, you know, again, it's just gonna be tacked on to, you get it. Can't talk about it too much. So, I apologize, but I'm gonna do what I can do to play a bit here, to, you know, just play as much as I can here. But the reason that was all happening was because, yet again, I discovered an awesome thing, and we were talking about it, and, you know, I got that boss in one try, you know. Just all the usual stuff where we would get trending all for this stuff, and it's not gonna happen, because they're trying to ruin that. So, you know, like I said, it'll happen a lot less. They'll try to keep you happy. If you're somebody that has endorsements and stuff, it'll happen a lot less. Those who do certain things, if you get what I'm saying. Flintstone wet blade. That's cool. That's cool. Got it open. Alright, should I run past the boulder? The thing that's boulder / cannonball. boulder slash cannonball looking thing. Black knife in it. That's cool, isn't it? Pretty cool. I know it's there somewhere. Oh shit. What a bitch. No! Nice. So he's still tough. So maybe I won't black knife that guy. Maybe I won't black knife that guy. Maybe I'll cast. Just jumping broccoli! Just jumping broccoli! Just jumping broccoli! Ha! I did it. Oh, yeah. Cool. Now we go up. Finally. I don't know why I thought there was something there. Oh well. Initially, she's a boss, right? I think so. Yeah.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I know there's a certain way to do this. I forget. Hopefully I get it right. What the heck? Why did I do that? Oh my god. Fucking targeting. Like, how many times does that happen, right? Alright, hold on. Is this the part where I gotta go back here? Yeah, I thought so. Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus! It's trash! Like, I'm literally targeting the thing in front of me, just... Nope, the thing behind you instead. It's just, like, it's so trash.
Come, sweeting.
Where the fuck is this thing? Oh. That is incredibly annoying, because I was literally just there. It tells me it's not activating right away. Yeah, there it is. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay.
My beloved.
Have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the Full Moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Jesus. This is fucking bullshit. That was almost pretty fucking bullshit. All right.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books, lights, plenty, dither not. Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out. Ah, is it thy to become? Be not, I would burn.
Yeah, okay. So that'll be next. We gotta finish all of this stuff too. All of this stuff now in here. There'll be several. There'll be another vendor in here. The orb of faces. I'm not so sure that I have anything to do at the moment, though. It doesn't seem like it. Seems like I have other things I have to do elsewhere at this point. Hold on. really nothing else I can do yet. I thought there was something else, but maybe not. Okay. Maybe not yet. I mean, there's plenty to do yet, just clearly not yet. Alright. Well, we got all that. Took care of all that. And like I said, guys, because of what happened, I can't stay on too much longer. We're probably going to wrap it up, actually. I mean, you know, we would have been playing this whole time, but, you know, because of what happened, instead, we were doing that, so sorry about that. Like I said, we have to I have to do those things, so yeah, I mean, like, I got a good bit done, though. There's still a good bit that I got done, so I'm still pretty happy with this. I might head down here next, we'll see. Or maybe over to the one in Caelid. But either way, I think I'm gonna head over here. Gotta get this stuff done. Alright. So, yeah, that's probably, again, where we're gonna stop it. So, I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed it. See you later.